Mines are going up, so that seems good. Get started with this. Let me know how the sound is. If it's too loud or whatever. But everything so far looks good. Alright, so I've decided to start playing Final Fantasy VII. The idea is I'm going to play through all of OG and then all of the remake series thus far, and kind of be critical as to both games, because I know, especially recently, I've seen a lot more discourse regarding OG versus the remake series, and I have seen a lot of, let's call it, just to be nice, hyperbole, and I think a lot of the discourse does a disservice by some parties, whether intentionally or unintentionally, to both games. What I'm not saying is that you have to like the remake series if you love the OG. If you love the OG series, hate the remakes, the changes, whatever, well within your right, by all means, you know. But characterizing people who like the remake series as shills or liars is insane, to put it kindly, because there are things in the remake series that are better than the OG. Not everything. I'm not going to go that far because I don't even think that's true. But there are some things, and there are some reasons as to why things were changed due to time and place. Because you have to understand that Final Fantasy VII, when it originally came out, it came out at a different time. Like, it came out around the time that the PlayStation had first come out. I don't know, like, what the time frame necessarily is, because I was a child when that happened. I was in grade school when that happened. I was renting PlayStations from Blockbuster or Hollywood Video to play Final Fantasy VII without a memory card, and I would play as far as I could get without turning the console off, because if I turn the console off, the game, I have to start over, right? Like, understand it's a different time, and things and people from then to now, especially the people working on it, who worked on the OG and worked on this, are different people. One of the analogies that I think about with this is when I was in high school, my favorite band was the Goo Goo Dolls. If you don't know who that is, go look up the song Iris, probably their most well-known song, and then look up Dizzy Up the Girl, which is the album that song came out of, and you'll probably understand. You will probably go, oh yeah, I've heard of these people. They were my favorite band in high school. Nowadays, I don't listen to them. I would not characterize them as my favorite band. Why? Because the two main people in that band, John and Robbie, are different people. They are older, they have changed, their music changed along with the experiences that they've had throughout their life, and it just doesn't vibe with me anymore. Do I think that they're bad? Do I think that they're sellouts? Do I think people who like them are shills? No. It just isn't my thing. And I think that is part of the case with what is going on between OG and the remake series. And you cannot like it. That is valid. That's fine. I can give a crap. But just be honest. I mean, I'm an old man I'm 40 years old. I'm hitting my old man shouting at clouds phase. And odds are I'm going to shout at the cloud in this game some. But that's, again, I'm a different person I was then, so my approach to this game, the OG, versus how I approach the remake series is going to be just fundamentally different, right? You know, if you look on my YouTube channel, you will see that I played Silent Hill 2 remake. I've never actually played the original Silent Hill 2. I've watched tons of playthroughs for it, but by the time I was in a position where I could play it, I would have had to play the really bad HD remaster of it, which I don't recommend anyone do, and if you are going to do that, highly recommend the fan mod that they put out that fixes some of the more egregious things that Konami did to that game. If I had easy access to play that game legally, I would play it. But I don't. I just have the remake. I get why people who love the remake don't care necessarily, or who love the OG don't necessarily care for the remake. And there are things in that remake that, even for me, fall flat. You know, the chase scene with Pyramid Head. Sort of the parts of the conversation with Maria when she's in the labyrinth to James don't hit the way that I want them to compared to the OG. But like, for example, I like Maria in the remake a lot more than I do in OG. I think she is far more seductive in remake and lends more to being somebody who could entice James off his path, as that is her purpose there. But in OG, Maria just kind of yells at James a lot and just makes him feel bad. And I never understood the appeal. Some people like that. Maybe James one of those people. I don't know. So the idea with this is to kind of lend that kind of critical eye to OG, talk about what's good about it, what isn't so good about it, because there are things that, even as I'm talking about this, just stand out in my mind as not being good. And eventually get to Rebirth, which I have not played Rebirth. I've played most of Remake. I hit a certain point in Remake and had to stop. Not because it was bad, but because it was during COVID. I was kind of going through a lot emotionally, and that game kind of gave me kind of a face kick in the feels in one specific scene. And when we get there, I will talk about that. But I didn't play Rebirth because Vincent's in the game, but you can't play him. He's my favorite character, so they can go to hell on that. He's gonna be playable in Revelations. He looks rad. I'm down for it. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I will say though that with OG, and probably to a degree with Remake and or Rebirth, I will do side quests, but I'm not gonna go nuts. I am not going to do Chocobo breeding to get a golden Chocobo so that I can get Knights of the Round. I don't care. I don't need it to finish the game. Okay? If that makes me not a true fan in your eyes, I don't care. Go away. I guess. I don't know. But that's kind of the plan. So, yeah. For people who are like never played the original, only played the remake series, and don't understand why this game has the discourse around it that it does. Again, it's a time and place thing. Final Fantasy used to be a Nintendo NES game, Final Fantasy 1. Then it was a SNES game. better than the Final Fantasy games before it did, but I'm not going to go so far as to say it is a fully original Final Fantasy game because there's a lot in here that was done. The difference is that, and this is probably the reason why they jumped to, why Squaresoft at that time had jumped to PlayStation over the Nintendo 64 was because they could do more with CDs than they could with the cartridges. Final Fantasy VII is a 3 CD game, which I remember being a big deal at that time. Even by the time Final Fantasy VIII came out, there weren't a ton of multi-CD games. Most games were regulated to maybe 1 or 2 CDs, so... Yep, the thick box. Yeah, the huge chunker box, yeah. I still have that. Same with 8. And 9, too. So, yeah. Sounds louder than my mic. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. It's hard to tell. Here, I'll turn it down a bit. I'll turn up my mic some. See if I can't get a bit more out of that. Alright, hopefully that's a bit better. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Again, allowed to love the OGs and not like the remakes, but like don't hate on people who like the remakes is kind of the point of this. And to talk about genuinely what's good about both OG and the remakes and what doesn't work so well. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going to go with. Go ahead and get started. Do note that while my intention is to play through all of the Final Fantasy VII games, odds are I will not get through them by the time we hit the end of September, in which Onimusha comes out, Silent Hill comes out, Control Resonant comes out, and then like a couple weeks later, Castlevania comes out, and I want to play those games a lot more than necessarily treading on the Final Fantasy VII ground. So what's going to happen is that Final Fantasy might take a bit of a backseat. I don't know how I'm going to work it out, because since we're going to do a suicide run on frickin' Onimusha, Silent Hill, Control, and Castlevania, because everyone wants to get out of the way of Grand Theft Auto, I'm gonna have to figure out. That might just end up being big stream days till I get them done. I might have to no-life it. Who knows? I will squeeze Final Fantasy in there just to keep it going, but understand that rather than maybe 2 or 3 streams a week, it might be just like 1 stream, maybe on a weekend. So it's still some time. We will probably get through OG before then. Like I said, we'll see. But I'm going to take my time with this and really just kind of soak it in. Because I think that does more of a service than just rushing through them and then just being like, well, you know, it's whatever. There's a lot to these games. Why is my control... Alright. And we've already hit our first technical hiccup. Disconnected. There it goes. Okay. Wasn't reading my controller. Awesome. Love technology. And understand, like, this blew people's minds. This opening sequence, even to this day, is still kind of incredible. Cool. Getting chills. Come on, newcomer, follow me. God. So what makes that so good? I love how this game starts. High stakes bombing mission. I mean, yeah. Like, and like, to compare this to Final Fantasy VIII, which came after this game, the reason why this scene hits so much better than the opening cinematic, which don't get me wrong, the opening cinematic for 8 is awesome. The reason why that I think this hits so good is because it just puts you straight into it. Not to mention, it transitions from an opening scene pulling out from Midgar straight into the action. Like, and you're just in it now. You're in it. Like, so there aren't a lot of games even today that just do that. It's better now because you don't have to do pre-rendered CGI as much, but like that shot is incorporating both pre-rendered graphics and actual game stuff, and it's doing it. Yeah, Cloud looks goofy, but it's doing it pretty well for that time. It's so good. It's so good. And we're in it. We're in a combat. We're a minute into the game, not even. We're in combat. And honestly, like, even by today's standards, I don't think that this looks that bad. Yeah, it's blocky, but it looks good. The other thing is, you'll notice, it's my turn. I can make action. These guys are still smacking me. They're still whacking me. That is what is called the active time battle, I believe is what ATB stands for. Final Fantasy VII isn't the first game to have it. I'm pretty sure 6 has it. Might even go back as far as 4. It's been a really long time since I played the Super Nintendo version of 4, so I don't remember if it has it. But I know 6 has it. And this is like the first... The game still sounds louder than your mic, especially in battles. Okay, here, I'll just turn it down a bit more then. That should hopefully be a bit better. Hopefully. Alright. But like, this is the first, you know, people talk about how Final Fantasy doesn't do turn-based combat anymore. The ATB system is the first sort of generation of that move away from traditional turn-based combat because it makes you think on your feet. yeah, you might be like, okay, I'm gonna have this character. Well, okay, well, Cloud just got smacked for half his health. I gotta heal him. So instead of having this character cast fire, now I'm gonna have him use a healing potion on Cloud. Like it forces you to, in situations, change what your preconceived plan is, because you don't have the time to necessarily just sit there and think, okay, what's the best situation here? You gotta move. You gotta move. Enemies are going to start hitting you if you don't. So yeah, I think it was always inevitable that Final Fantasy was going to get away from turn-based combat. I know that they went into the rigid turn-based combat of 10, and I know everyone loves 10. Not my favorite. But, you know, there's a lot to be said about turn-based combat and active combat, and this is like the first attempt to move away from turn-based combat in a Final Fantasy game. Or not the first, but like the most mainstream, since 7 gets a lot more recognition than 6 ever does, which I think is a shame, but that's a personal opinion. Again, time and place thing. Alright. Can't... Oh, there we go. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. We're just gonna leave it as Cloud. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell you doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Barrett. Press the D-pad while pressing circle to run. Thank you, Barrett. And again, we're just transitioning into pre-rendered effects. Like, it's so good. I'll try to grab all the items, but I will inevitably miss stuff because I'm blind. Not actually, but you know what I mean. Howdy. How's it going? I'll secure our escape passage. You concentrate on the mission, Cloud. Just chilling. How are you? You know, I'm doing alright. It's hot as hell outside, but I went up for a walk earlier and got a little bit of a sunburn on my shoulders, but aside from that, I'm doing alright. Warning, warning. I don't remember if there's a bit with these guys. I will say it has been a... Put some... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. So far it's not too bad. Doesn't hurt. It just kind of notices really red. But yeah, definitely not a bad idea. Something I didn't mention earlier. It's been a long time since I played OG7, so there is stuff I will miss. I also haven't ever beat OG7. The farthest I've gotten is to when you have to drop into Midgar at the end of the game. I can't remember why I stopped. Odds are it's just my crippling ADHD getting the better of me. But yeah, also because I was in high school around that time. Yo, this is your first time in a reactor? I mean, it's a good time to do so. Revelations is coming out soon. You can just hit OG, into Remake, into Rebirth, into Revelations if that's your bit. That's a lot of Final Fantasy VII to digest, though. Maybe take a break, but that's what my plan is. So, we'll find out how good of an idea that is. No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know. In order so I have to wait. That's fair. I did think about doing that. I did the pixel remaster of 1 because I've never beaten 1. I've played every version of it. NES version, which is cripplingly difficult. The PSP version. It wasn't until the pixel remaster version that I was ever able to actually complete it. Moved on to Pixel Remaster of 2 and remembered, oh yeah, this game's leveling system is wonky. I can't. And it was just me like, no, I'm done. Can't do it. Oh, I tapped out. I was weak. 2 is such a weird game. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of the planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Now Barrett's in our party. Also, for those of you who don't know, Avalanche is what you could politely consider to be an eco-terrorist group. We're doing eco-terrorism at the start of this game. I don't mind 2 so far, not a huge fan of the class system, but yeah, some people really love it, and some people really don't. I've found that there is not really a lot of people who are like, it's fine, whatever. Like, either people like it because they understand how it works and don't mind that, or they're like me and go, well, what do you mean? Yeah, hard jobs, not the flexi jobs. Yeah, like I don't want to have to cast fire 300 times in order to actually start doing damage with it, I guess. It's such a weird system. Biggs and I got the code for this door. Cool. Barrett said that if you use the D-pad and circle to run, that's because the old PlayStation 1 controllers didn't have the sticks on this. Since I'm using a PS5 controller, I can just use the sticks and it will just auto-run for me. Yeah, and that's like one of the things I think people sometimes forget about when it comes to the Final Fantasy series in general, is that it has never been really all that afraid to try stuff, even if that stuff doesn't work. They're like, well, we tried it. Like, they've never really done anything similar to what they did in 2 because I don't really think it worked very well, or at least they didn't get the kind of like, this is awesome reception. Yeah, you don't know until you try. And so I like that they're willing to try that. I know a lot of people get upset about that, but like, you're never gonna know if this thing is awesome or not if you don't put it out there. So I think people kind of need to sometimes remember that. Think of how many people risk their lives just for this code. Code deciphered. We're gonna go down here because I think there's a chest down here. There is. We got a phoenix down. Push that button over there. My cube arms. Little by little, reactors will drain out all the life, then that'll be that. It's not my problem. I don't care. The planet's dying, Cloud! The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. He's pissed. Yeah, and honestly, that's like really the best way to take it. Like, what's wild to me, one of the things that has always been, especially recently, wild to me, is that a lot of the arguments I see on the internet are arguments that I was making, that friends and I were making way back in high school, which is like 28 years ago for me, back before the internet really was a thing. So I'm just kind of like, really, we have to rehash this? What is a final? And to a degree, I think people just kind of take a degree of ownership over this thing that they really love, and if it deviates from that, they struggle with change. And change is hard, believe me. I struggle with change. But like, it happens, and again, you can not like the new thing, just don't ruin it for other people, is kind of my take. That's kind of the reason why I'm doing this. Also, a lot of people just have a lot of reverence for 7. Again, it's a time and place thing. For me, 7 will never hold that place for me because I grew up with 4 and 6, especially 6. So 6 will always be, for me, what 7 is for a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. This is awesome. This looks rad, even today. Still not the same, though. Although that being said, though, I think like for the Final Fantasy Prelude, I think this one might be my favorite, because 6 didn't really lean on the Prelude too much. It kind of had its own theme. It did use the Final Fantasy Prelude. I wasn't allowed to buy it. My brother wouldn't share, so I got definitely late. So my fave is 14. I mean, that makes sense. 14 is great. I haven't played. I played a little bit of 14 1.0 when it was a mess. Didn't come back to it till end of Stormblood. Yeah, a little bit, very little. I played both the beta and 1.0, and I was like, this isn't fun. So I stopped playing it. It was weird. That's so wild. Yeah, I mean, like, looking at that game now compared to what it was is night and day. I couldn't even tell you, like the experience of playing OG 14 necessarily because it's been so long and I didn't really mess with it a whole lot. But I will say one of the most jarring experiences I had with 14, yeah, he really did. I mean, making that game more, as absurd as it sounds, making that game a lot more in line with something like WoW was better than what they were doing. Because like the most wild experience is like playing 14 1.0 for like an hour or so and then having the game be like, yeah, you should stop. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I should stop? And like having caps on like how much experience. I was just like, yeah, it's so weird. 14 was a bizarre thing, but like I can't necessarily say I blame them because like 11 is a weird thing. Like it's a turn-based MMO. It's also the first MMO that I played, and my parents were like, "Are you sure you want to play that? You have to pay per month." I was like, "It's Final Fantasy. Who cares?" Barely could even make it out of town because the monsters would whomp you so hard because the game was designed to be a community-based game. You were supposed to play with people. And I'm a fucking introvert who doesn't talk to people. I'm far more extroverted nowadays than I was, 20 years ago or 30 years ago. But like, you're asking me to talk to randoms online in order to play game? No. So, yeah. So I get why it happened, but yeah, Yoshi P really... The only reason why 14 exists is because of Yoshi. Yeah. Press X in front of the ladder to grab onto it, then use the D-pad to climb down. And then there's a potion. Yep. Oh, she's just gonna give us the same. There's also... Nope, that's options. Yeah, so you can also, like... Because all of the background and whatnot is pre-rendered, you can hit a button to let you know what you can interact with and what you can't. Here, that's not such an issue, but there will be areas as we go through this where it gets a little confounding where we might have to do that. You know, yeah, I'm a little interested to see what the new tank job is. People are speculating it's double shields, which would be funny and weird. So we'll see. I'm also, I want to see more of the evolved system as it pertains to other jobs. Like, the one that I'm the most interested in seeing how they do that with is the Black Mage job, because that has long since been one of my favorites up until Endwalker. I didn't really like Black Mage as much, and I certainly have just the hardest time playing Black Mage in before I stopped playing the new expansion. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping it works out because they need to do something with the combat system that isn't just culling abilities and then adding new abilities. WoW does that a fair amount, and because you have to, otherwise you end up with button bloat. But I'm hoping that it works out very well, because I think that could help give 14 the refresh that it kind of needs. I can understand that. Shoot him. Rotations can be tough. My problem is never, well, except for Black Mage, the rotation isn't hard, it just is very precise, and if you mess it up, it can mess up your entire rotation. The problem that I've always had, I have a less problem with it with the casting classes in 14 than I do with the melee classes, is just that the game is a bit slower due to, what is it, like a 2-second cooldown timer, or, on everything. So it kind of just makes the game feel a little bit slower. And I struggle with that, especially compared to playing WoW, where WoW just, it feels like it moves faster. Yeah. One thing during this last combat you might have noticed, for those of you who aren't familiar with Final Fantasy VII, is that Barrett hit Limit Break and I had to use his Limit Break. Every character, when they take damage, they progress towards their Limit Break. I think it's also when they do damage. Which gives them a big attack. One of the strategies I know of is to, before a boss is coming up, to farm out Limit Break gauges, so that way you can just open up with whomping the boss as hard as possible. I'm not going to do that. I also, the one criticism I will have of this game is that when you do get Limit Break, especially in the early parts of the game, you have to expend it, or use magic, because your options are so limited. When you get to the later parts of the game, it's less of an issue because you have more things that you can do. But I kind of just wish that it would let you not burn the limit gauge if possible. Again, it's a minor complaint. Yeah, you have to burn it. You can't not burn it. Like I said, in the later parts of the game, less of an issue, because you have more actions. But when Barrett can only attack or use an item or do nothing, what are you gonna do? That's a materia, right? Restore. Are we gonna get the conversation about equipping? We're not? Okay, I'll just do it myself then. Can I? I cannot. Because that's what that option should be. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, set that bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch, make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. This is the first instance we get that something is not quite right with Cloud. This isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? What? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry up! Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here it comes. In general, not long. I've streamed off and on here and there for the last few years, generally more off than on. This is a robot, so we're gonna hit it with lightning. Now that I'm between jobs, I'm trying to do it a little bit more regularly when I have the energy to do so. What got me into streaming? It just gives me a way to play games in front of, because I shouldn't say I have a lot of friends. I have a fair number of friends who I don't see a whole lot and I don't get to talk to a whole lot. Alright, so it's tails up, so we're not going to do anything but defend. Barrett, be careful. Attack while it's tails up. No, that's a mistranslation. Okay, it's not a mistranslation. The way it reads is if you attack it while it's tails up, it'll counterattack. So you don't want to. But generally, I have friends who like games who don't get to play them that much. So at the very least, this way they get to see it and whatnot. That's kind of how it started. Also, just, you know, just put myself out there a little bit more. Alright, now that it's tails down, we can start wailing on it some more. Yeah. Might have to... Well, he's fine. Okay, might have to heal. Cloud, limit break. We're gonna hit him with Braver. Everyone use an item. Everyone heal. I probably should have waited. Yeah, because he's going to limit break. But his turn should come up relative. Yeah, when you limit break, your turn comes up super fast. So that's actually probably better that I did it that way. Hard to say. This is not going to be an optimized min-max run. I can't do that, and I don't care to. Also, with this game, you don't really need to. When we talk about material, I'll kind of get into that a little bit more. Assault gun, that's for Barrett. Come on, let's get out of here. Basically, yeah, because your turn gauge will go faster, but it only does it, I think, on the like so if you queue up an attack and then you get your LB gauge. If I remember correctly how it works, and I could be wrong, if you attack, hit limit break, your gauge will go faster into your next turn. But then if you do something other than limit break, on the subsequent turns it will move like normal. It's only on the turn that you get limit break that it speeds into your next turn. Yeah. Because otherwise you would just hold limit break, because then you get a whole bunch of turns real fast. We're not going to save. We only have 10 minutes. We should be able to get out of here in less than 10 minutes, though. Now, what's interesting here, and this is a difference between Remake, is that you actually have the choice to save Jessie here. She's stuck. And you can get her unstuck. You alright? My leg's stuck. Thanks. I don't... For it, yeah. I don't know what the consequence of not helping her is, because I've never not. If you do help her, she gives you an item. So... Also, the timer is going down while we're fighting. I think as a kid, this filled me with enough dread that it made me run from battles, although I had a propensity to run from battles. Probably. I think that's probably what the case is, because I don't think she dies. I think she gets out. Oh, I should equip Barrett with his gun. No reason not to. No, let me... There we go. Let me on the ladder. This is why gamers have anxiety shit. I mean, it certainly is a cause of it. I'm definitely one of those people who are like, items? I would prefer not to use them if I don't have to. Because I might need them for down the road. And then I never use them. I'm better about that now than I used to be, but I used to be big about like never using items. Same. Trying to be resourceful. Yeah, you never know when you might need it. Code deciphered. Then we talk to Biggs. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. Easy. Easy peasy. Wedge got his bum burnt. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get out of the train. Get out on the train. Hey. If it's about your money, wait till we get back. All right. Right? Yeah, that's not the way out. Excuse me. What happened? You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. If I'd used the other option, I think she would have offered me a flower for a gil. If I remember correctly how that works, it doesn't really matter though. I think just there's some dialogue difference later on, maybe. Wonder what's going on. Wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet. Avalanche. Hey, you there. Fight him. What the? Huh. We're gonna fight these ones too. You can choose not to fight them. Fighting them is just extra XP. I don't think any of them are hard enough to warrant not fighting them. They don't do that much damage. him. Attack from both sides. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of one of those sides to make it easier on ourselves. Yeah, because you constantly are taking extra damage every time you get hit in the back. Against these guys, not much of an issue. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling, grab him. Against those guys, not much of an issue. But there will be fights later on where it's definitely the best course of action. Cloud never came. Cloud, think he was killed? No way! Cloud. Say, do you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? Huh. If you all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing. Sorry. Yeah. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. Cause come waltzing in here making a big scene. And it's no big scene, it's just what I always do. And then Barrett swears. This is kind of like... Barrett and Sid are... Sid more than Barrett, I think. It definitely is dependent upon the scene, but there are aspects of them that are more of a caricature or a stereotype than like an actual like person, and it does a disservice to both characters. Barrett's got some really good redeeming qualities. The fact that he is a passionate eco-terrorist is interesting. His relationship with Marlene is great, but then shit like this just kind of like, I don't know. And Sid, oh my god, when we get to Sid, there's a reason why every portrayal of FF7 Sid is calmed the way down from what he is in this game. Yeah. Because strap in for Sid. Sid is wild in this game when we get to him, and you cannot do that in I mean, I would even argue that they should not have done that in OG7, and at least in as hard in the paint as they did. I will accept that I might be misremembering it a little bit, but I know he is very... There are aspects of Sid's characterization where it's just like... Yikes. Yikesy. So, but that's a ways down the line. We won't see Sid for a while. Yeah, Sid's wild. Sid is something else. He's, like I said, he's a lot calm. In every depiction of Sid everywhere else, of FF7 Sid everywhere else, whether it be Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Remake. Well, he doesn't show up till Rebirth. He is far more chill than he is in this game. And to a degree, like, I get some of his issues, but, like, also, again, it's a time and place thing. And the people who are responsible for that have grown up quite a bit from the people who they were then. What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up! You moving out. We're moving out. Follow me. And this is where we're going to go into the main. Hey, Cloud. You were great back there. Yeah. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. I will be honest, though. I do remember when I was younger playing this game, like grade school younger, I did not realize that Jesse was a girl. I thought Jesse was a dude, just like the rest of them. Couldn't tell you why, but it always read to me. I did think, like, the interactions of, like, Jesse cleaning Cloud's face and whatnot were weird, but, like, it didn't ever strike me that, like, that Jesse's a girl. And I think it's probably because Biggs, Wedge, and Barrett are all dudes. Yeah, I think it's because Jesse doesn't have a model that is that like this model here on the left on the screen reads as feminine. Jesse doesn't have a model that's quite like that enough because she's wearing a chest plate, and she's surrounded by dudes. So aside from, like, some weird things that I could only describe as weird character quirks of that character, it always just read as Jesse was a guy like the rest of them. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7 train graveyard. Expected time of arrival 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time. Barrett comes rolling in and people are just like, yikes. This is why I hate the last train. Hoo boy. I have never been on a train. Would like to someday. Well, to be clear, when I say I would like to be on a train, I'm thinking of, like, one of those, like, it's a cliche, I suppose, but, like, the Orient Express type experience where, like, you have, like, passenger cars where you just kind of, like, put your stuff, you sleep and whatnot, while you're traveling from point A to point B, like a steam train. Like, not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure that experience is also different. Steam, not steam. Yeah, like just like a luxury train experience, you know? I think that would be neat to do someday. Because I always look at it and it makes me think of, like, a different time. I know that still exists, not so much in the United States. Like, we have Amtrak, but I don't think that's really the same thing. But I think that would be kind of neat. This is my house, so make yourselves at home. Dude's just living on the train. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. See the headlines in the Shinra Times? The terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. Gun trade's fun in my opinion, but it's common transport in the UK, and they aren't great. Yeah, I can understand that. Cause like, I don't live in a small town. I live in like a small city, and so we have buses, but honestly, the best way to get around from most parts of town is just to drive. But like if like in the UK or like if I were in New York City, yeah, you'd take like subway or trains, and I can understand why that might not be as good or feel as good. I think it's just one of those things that because I don't experience it, I have a sort of I don't want to say naivete, but basically sort of like a high-minded idea of what the train experience would be compared to maybe what it actually is. They must have... Oh, I read that. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. Someday, Avalanche is going to be famous. And me too! Yeah, that's not a... Wedge, old boy, that's not a good thing. Oh yeah, still an experience to try 100%. Yeah, hopefully someday. Hey Cloud, want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together and I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1/10,000th scale, and the plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and then there are other support pillars built in each section. Psst, whisper, whisper. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's #2, #3, all the way up to #8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Whew. Look what's next. Look. This is the route the train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar and should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train and is linked up to the central database at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious and are using fake IDs. Speak of the devil. The light means that we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. Okay. I know. Next time I'll make one just for you. Looking forward to... Okay then. I'll put a little extra effort and make it with a bang. Please don't bother the other passengers. Okay. I'm seeing stars. This sucks. I hate the dark. Don't act so damn big, Barrett. Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, you could see the sky. Floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expect to hear Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You just full of surprises. The upper world, city on a plate. It's 'cause of that fucking pizza that people underneath are suffering. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy. Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. I know, no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. I do like how they have to jump out of the train rather than just walk out. Yo, get over here, y'all. All ya. When you've been a train man as long as I have, you see a lot of people and a lot of lives. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. Hard parts still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's going to be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Yeah, right. He's almost bigger than the doors. Barrett's a big boy. I'm not letting you go tonight. Wow. What the hell do you want? You know who I am? You can't pass. I got the miserable job of keeping scum like you from trying to sneak in here. Wow, you're great. Damn right. Don't waste time talking, is what I always say. But, excuse me, you cannot pass without the proper clearance. Did I do good this time? You gotta be tougher. But, okay. In the remake, so these two guards are in the remake as well. Poor guy. What's funny, this is something I really like in the remake. And this isn't a criticism of OG. It's one of those little things that if you've experienced this in the OG, seeing it in the remake is kind of funny. So in the remake, these two guards are there. And you have, it's still the same dynamic. You have this guy who's a lot tougher in how he talks, and the guy who's a little more timid in the way that he talks. But if I remember correctly, you can proceed the dialogue with the less tough guy, and every time you talk to him, he gets a little tougher in how he responds for you to piss off, based off of what the tougher guy based off of the tougher guy's feedback to him. It's one of those things I really like because it's really endearing. And again, it's very much a nod to this, but also an expansion of that in a way that makes you go, oh, that's kind of cool that they put that in there. And this is the gate to the pillar. Hey now, oops. What on earth are you doing? Just butt out, jeez. Oh, you came to see it too? Yeah, there was a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about that. Hey, check it out. It's huge, ain't it? And I'm sure we're never going to have to worry about anything ever happening with this pillar. Ever. Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place. But you can come when you want. See ya, bro. No, obviously not. Yo, Cloud, over here, now! I hit the save point. We're gonna save. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, Cloud runs into 7th Heaven, starts popping off his gun and forces everyone out. Because he's a sane individual. And not just a little unhinged. Did you hear? No, what? There's a news update. They say that there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor. Do you know what this means? No, what? You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would be one thing. At least the people could gone in their sleep. It's 12:23 a.m. What do you mean? The middle of the night? It is the middle of the night. I mean, it's Midgar, so you can't tell, but like, it's fine. Time is relative. Explosions. Oh man, avalanche is so cool. I'm not opening up. Go away. I don't really think we can really go anywhere right now. Oh, shit. I don't know. What the hell's wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed above. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself. All of a sudden I get kicked out of the fucking store. What's up with that? Oh, jeez. I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails. They sure do creep up on you. Yeah, they do. Okay, go on ahead. Well, thanks, Barrett. It's mighty kind of you. Papa, I'm not your dad, kid. And she runs away. Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? No, he's scary. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Yep. I should have known. He's always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. And not because you have a lot of mental health issues, Cloud. God, they do. Yeah. I'm so glad that everyone's safe. And thus begun a shipping war that continues to this day. We'll get more into that when we meet the other character in that shipping war, but Tifa's definitely at the heart of it. Nothing like first drink after a job. Why don't you have one too? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were a soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to what I tell you. The reason why soldier is capitalized is because it isn't that Cloud was a soldier. Cloud was a member of Soldier, and as Soldier is a paramilitary elite organization within the Shinra Electric Company's paramilitary organization. They're like the Navy SEALs without the Navy part. aside from Cloud and random enemies that you see here and there isn't a lot about Soldier. In OG, unless I'm mistaken, which I possibly am, but I don't really think Soldier plays as much of a part in this game, other than it's just used to denote, hey, Cloud was, air quotes, part of it. And Sephiroth. But we'll get there. Oh, Cloud. Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. Sure. Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. And look at me now. I'm roly-poly. But don't know whether I should be happy or sad. But it's good food and drinks that make this shop famous. And dude, if you're happy, fuck it. Who cares? Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making a mess. Papa, welcome home. You alright, Barrett? Great. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. I like how the rest of them just jump down there. It's like, fuck it, who cares? Sit down. How about something to drink? Yeah, give me something hard. Just a minute, I'll make it one for you. You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. I was in Soldier, you know. I guess not. You were in Soldier. See? Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here. Cloud, are you feeling alright? Yeah, why? No reason. You just look a little tired, I guess. I'm fine. Oops. Hey, look at the news. What a blast. I think it was all because of my bomb. But all I really did was just make it like the computer told me. Oh no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere. Maybe. Think I'm a little too uptight? No. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about me. I don't look like it, but I'm a coward at heart. Okay. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't you don't go thinking you're so bad because you were in Soldier. Yeah, hold him back. Hold him back. I have magic, he doesn't. Hold him back. And Biggs is dead. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget your skinny ass working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. Leans into his face. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Shucks, money. Papa, you're so great. Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go. Looks like he's still missing the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. And don't get me wrong, I don't care about Avalanche, or the planet for that matter. Oh, poor Biggs. Look at him. He's dead. Barrett killed his ass. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his bunnies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend. What? How can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. Promise? So you did forget. It's not fair. Remember, Cloud, it was 7 years ago. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Sorry, I'm late. You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? Isn't it hard to join Soldier? Probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you ever get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. Yeah, alright, I promise. I would argue that Cloud already fulfilled. Just keep that to myself. You remember now, don't you? Our promise. I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on. You've got to keep your promise. Wait a sec, big time soldier. Promise is a promise. Here. Well, at least someone around here is keeping a promise. Received a Barrett stash, 1500 gil. Damn. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then you'll... You got the next mission lined up. I'll do it for 3k. What? It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, alright? That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Is the lesson that Cloud is trying to take away from this. Also know your worth. Know how much you're worth. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Barrett's snoring kept me up. Keep it down, they'll hear you. Barrett's always edgy before an operation. I said that to piss him off. Literally. I'm going this time. Okay. Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. For the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it. Yeah, alright. So this is the tutorial for how materia works. First, access the menu. You know, the basic functions. Press Y to bring up the menu. The D-pad moves the cursor. Like this. It's wild to me that this part of the... Like, I get that there's a tutorial for materia, but the fact that it opens with a, hey, we're going to explain to your dumb ass how menus work is this late in the game? We're an hour and 10 minutes in, is kind of funny to me. Granted, though, like, if you were playing this on your own, you'd probably shave that in half easily, if not more. So, but still, it's funny. Select each menu using the A button. How about I use the X button? If you want to leave them, press the B button. See, let's go ahead. Now you're in this menu. Oops, I missed one. Oh well. Select who you want to use it. Now look at my weapon here. I suppose it is Cloud's talking, so I should be more morose about it. Be like, each weapon and armor has its slots. Choose which slot you want to put the materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. This is curative materia. You want to know what its effect is? Line the cursor up with the check menu. Press the A button. It's just like selecting battle commands. Just line up the cursor to magic, and you can see the available magic has increased. You can now use new magic, Cure. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See, it wasn't that tough. When you want to remove any materia, it's easy as pointing to the materia slot, pressing the Y button. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic materia, your magic power gets stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So, materia is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. It's wise not to overuse magic materia, but try out various things. Press B to exit the submenu. Okay, that's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later, or whatever, because I'm Cloud, and I have a monotone affect to me. Fuck, what's this? It wasn't that tough. Crap. I don't get it. You handle material, Cloud. Yeah, it's not that hard. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck. That's right. We're going to let a literal child manage a bar. She is making cocktails right now. Time and place. That's all I'm going to say. Time and place. So, the thing with materia is, like they said, it influences your stats, and each character has inherent stat growths to them. I don't think the game tells you what the inherent stat growths are. It doesn't. Certain characters grow, you know, attack and defense and magic and whatnot at different rates. Well, strength, dex, vitality, magic, spirit. They grow those inherently at different rates depending on who the character is. Like Cloud and Barret will grow those at different rates. And materia influences that. And it sounds like a big deal, but it absolutely doesn't mean anything. I'm dead serious. Like, if you want to min-max that crap, you can. If that's the kind of person that you are. But if you're going to do that, my advice would be to just coast till endgame. Grind out grind out the chocobo breeding to get a golden chocobo. Get Knights of the Round. Get 2 copies of Mime or Mimic or whatever it's called. And just do that till everything's dead. Because that's probably more efficient use of your time. If you want to be that crazy about stuff. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Anyone can do anything. If you want Barret to be a white mage, you can make him into a white mage. The only thing that's going to get in your way as to how you build your characters is what they equip for weapons and bangles. Because that influences how many materia slots you have, how the materia interacts with each other, and how quickly it grows. Because you can see on Cloud's Buster Sword, he has 2 materia slots that are linked together, and materia grows at a normal rate when it's equipped to his Buster Sword. Whereas the Bronze Bangle, nothing. Just nothing. Oops, I didn't want to do that. And you can see that, like, his materia has different slots, or has a number of stars. So materia levels up. And eventually, with having this lightning materia equipped, I will learn Bolt 2 and then Bolt 3. And it doesn't matter who has it equipped. If it's gone up to Bolt 3 and I take it off Cloud and put it on Tifa, Tifa will have Bolt 3. And then once it fully levels up, it will master and then produce a level 1 copy of that materia. The stat effects, like I said, you're better off equipping materia than not equipping materia. The only thing that you should really ever worry about when it comes to equipping is weapons and arms and armor, because of how it affects materia. That's it. You generally asterisks will equip the weapon that has the better stats to it, but there are undoubtedly reasons why you would not do that in favor of a weapon that has better materia slots and growth to it, because that is going to inevitably matter more than a weapon that does damage but has like 1 materia slot and no growth to it. That's just kind of the way it goes. I do think... Ooh, we should check. Normal. Okay, that's fine. I do think that this system is really good. And I'm trying to remember how it is in Remake. It's similar but not the same. But also in Remake, the game emphasizes you wanting to equip every weapon for every character, because character stat growth and abilities specific to that character can only be learned from those weapons that they equip. So, like, for instance, in Remake, Cloud's Braver, which is a limit break in this game, is a regular special move that Cloud has in Remake. It's not a limit break. And he can learn other skills from different weapons that he uses that aren't limit breaks. So you will want to, it works like Final Fantasy IX in that way, in that stuff that is tied to your character is tied to the weapons, and so you want to equip different weapons, even if that weapon isn't necessarily the best all the time, just for the stuff that your character can get from that weapon. And then once you've done that, if you don't want to use that weapon anymore, you can then go to another weapon you'd rather use. Essentially is how that works. And I think if I were to compare the materia system of this to that, I think I would prefer Remake wanting you to emphasize using weapons. It's tough. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the weapons and the tied growth to the weapons necessarily, because nothing sucks worse, in my opinion. And again, this is just an opinion. If you feel differently, that's fine. Nothing sucks worse than getting a brand new shiny weapon and being like, oh god, it sucks. Well, into the bins it goes. At least in the context of like RPGs. But that, again, that's also a mindset thing. That probably says more about me than anything else. But I do really like the materia system. It is... It is... So 6, 7, and 8 all do this very similar thing. 6 and 8 are a little bit more... similar. It's very weird. They all do a system similar to this, where you're equipping something to your character that affects their stat growth and what spells they can learn. And it's all a little bit differently. Like 6, you equip Espers, which will give you that summon. So if you equip Ifrit, you can summon Ifrit, but you also learn fire magic, and Ifrit will affect your stat growth while he's equipped. This uses individual materia that has spells on it that gives you access to those spells while you have that materia equipped that affect your stat growth as you level up while you have them equipped. Final Fantasy VIII has the Guardian Force or GF system, where you equip much like 6, where you equip a summon creature to your character who affects your stat growth, but also you equip magic to certain slots that also affect your character, but those slots I think are determined upon the Guardian Force that you have equipped. I don't really like 8. The system messes with my head a whole lot, but also I haven't played it in a really long time. But I just don't like having to draw magic to use magic, and that magic is sort of like an item that is better to be equipped than generally ever used, except in certain cases. And that if you use the magic that you have equipped, you are generally weakening yourself because you have less of it equipped to your character. It's a mess. I don't know. But some people really like it, and that's awesome for them. Another slow day. If this keeps up, the store's going under. Can't sell any good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at you. Or look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Not now, I'm not. Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. So we have lightning, we have restore, we have ice. Let's buy a fire. That on you. Wait. Okay. So this is the... You dried up old Geese, you tired? Why don't you rest up on the 3rd floor of my house? There's just one condition. You gotta give me some cash. I'll give you $1. Damn, man, just don't forget about it. Hey, wait a minute, you can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. I already have an assault gun. I will buy 3. Thank you. He'll forget about it. Oh, you. Got my friend on the 2nd floor to teach you. Okay. Kid, you're literally in my way. Good dog. How to use the buttons. Awesome. Huh? Finger? What the hell? I'm the position cursor. Call me when you're walking around confused. Press the share button and I'll appear over your shiny little head. Jeez, you stand out even more than I do. Am I in the way? If so, just press the share button one more time. I'm pretty busy myself and can't always come when you need me. If I don't show up sometimes, don't get mad. Later. But wait. Red triangles mark exits and green triangles mark ladders. They will help you safely make it through even the darkest streets or dangerous mountains. There are times where they won't appear, so be careful. No. Oh. I didn't want to talk to them. This is beginner's hall. You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not. Don't mess with me. I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free too. What do you want to know? Not any of this. I don't. Nope. I don't care. Smack. Not. Help. Gotta hang in there. Your limit gauge is just starting to build. Okay, now your limit gauge is full. Go ahead and use it. Fight with your limit technique. And he dead. She killed him. Great. Hey, soldier, tell us about battles. We'll even pay you. I'm not hard up enough on to take money from guys like you, but I'll rap with you for a while. Not a damn thing. I already know about all this. Yeah. This is the fabled save point. At a save point, you can use a tent and or select save. You can also do something else there, but right now it's a secret. Even if you're wiped out, if you've saved, you can restart from that same point. That way, you don't have to worry about when you've been wiped out. This is just jumping ahead a little, but when you leave Midgard, you can get to the world map and you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. That should be all you need to know about the save point. I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care. I'm a treasure chest. Beginners, make sure you keep an eye out for me. Missed it. The all materia. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take the treasure chest. Got an ether. Alright, so the neat thing about the all materia is by itself, it does nothing. Not a thing. But when you put it on a linked, or when you link it to another material, like fire here is now linked to all, if I cast fire, it'll hit all enemies. It'll do less damage, but it'll hit everything. And that is sometimes good. This is a slum, so don't think you can stay for free. What are you going to do? Doesn't just seeing this bed make you sleepy? No. Tough guy, huh? You better sleep when you can. You better save when you can. That's the trick to being tough. Remember that, old dude. Damn. Kids out here calling me old. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. I am getting old. I think that's everything. Ha ha, I wonder if my son's already left. When it's just my wife and I here, I have no idea how lonesome it gets. He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was here, but now that he's gone, we kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? Listen, if there isn't anyone to listen, what's the use of getting gossip on everyone? Yeah, and you, Mr. I don't care. I'll get a little more information that would pique even your interest. You wait and see. Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't get to say it myself, but when I was a lonely guy, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. Comes down to it, I'm gutless. I'm still just a no good kid. Dude, chill. Chillax, my guy. Halt. No one's allowed to pass. You know, I got some tickets to Loveless. Do you want to go too? What are you? Well, you can't say that now. That's... Midgar's under martial law now. Cloud, are you really concerned for me? Hell no. But in case you forgot, we're in the middle of a slum. They say they could be anywhere around, so stay on your guard. Right, you mean the avalanche. Don't you worry, Soldier has been added to the police force. Boy, it's been a while since Soldier's been mobilized, hasn't it? I ever tell you that I flunked the Soldier entrance exam? Damn right. Blah, 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 blah. You shut up for a minute and let me get back to work. What are you more scared of, Avalanche or me? Oh, you, of course. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Well then, shall we? Yes. Ugh. Warning, dawn comes and things never change. You be careful not to get hurt. Come back on back, you hear? Yo. This ain't no private car, so split up. Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck? You say something? I said, you say something? Now look at that. It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's empty because of guys like you. Yipes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgard on a day like today. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence. Barrett. You lucky bitch. I'm assuming that's what he said. Fuck if I know. So what are we gonna do now? Fuck, the hell are you so calm? You busting up my rhythm. Looks like they finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So what's our next target? Ha, listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jess has probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. And it's an ID scan system checking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning, and welcome to Midgard Lines. Arrival time to Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means we've only got 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. Alright, in 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. The only ones that'll come talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed. Yo, Mr. Know-It-All, big-time soldier. You ought to know the areas around the number 5 reactor, right? So let's hear your explanation. Don't worry about me, oh man, I'm gonna brag to everyone at work about this. Looks like you've seen it already. Alright, that's alright, come a little closer. That's odd, the ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat, Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Fuck, someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car number 1 preparing for lockdown. Let's go, keep it up. We want to go talk to this guy first. You talk to me even now? I'm really impressed. Here's something as a reward. Thank you. Now I'm out of here. Car 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2-1. Hurry. Locking the doors, sir. Just run. Changing to plan 2. Huh? The hell? You want this? Yeah. Wow, I won't even charge you. Thanks. Car 2 locked down. Upgrading to warning level 3. Alright, we clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Unidentified passengers moving to the front of the train, currently tracking location. By any chance? Busted. That's right. Well, I'll give it back. Thank you. Down. Upgrading. Car 4 locked down. Upgrading to maximum security alert. Alright, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go. We're diving out of here. Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because. Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that. Yo, ain't no time to waste. Do something. Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump. You don't care if I go first? Leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Later, you take care of the rest. I think needed to try to talk to Jessie there. I think she's the one in the red. I think I would have gotten an item. I don't remember though. So far everything's going as planned. Hold your guard down until we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie got everything ready for us, so move it. Reactor's just down this tunnel. And we're gonna go the other way. Because, if I remember correctly, there is an item down here. Oh, they got us from behind. Back attack. Except they keep doing silk, and it's not really doing a whole lot. We just gonna burn them, though. Or Cloud's just gonna crit one of them. Cool, I got a spider web. Shinra got security cards there. We gotta turn back. You're the Avalanche. Intruders. A terrorist attack. Stay here. Is it just the same thing over again? Probably is. I'm doing it wrong. I keep hitting triangle to get out of the menu, but it's moving to the next character that has an available action. I'm messing it up, chat. It's fine. These guys are chumps. We are getting good experience from this, though. Let's beat it. So I guess there is an item. Maybe that's just a remake thing. I could have sworn there was an item here too. Oh well. Well, these guys would be good if I had Bolt All. Would be good for them. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't use their limit break when they get it, their timer resets back to normal. But she still has her limit break for the next fight. That makes a lot of sense. And we'll get to see Tifa's limit break, which is a little bit different than Cloud and Barrett's. In that she has a slot where you want to hit yeah, if possible. If you get hit, that's fine. Yeah, if you get yeah, she does more damage on subsequent limit breaks. So Tifa, unlike Cloud and Barrett, who choose which limit break to use in their menus. So like if you have Cloud and Barrett have like level 1, level 2 limit breaks. I think they have like 2 each. You get to select which one to use. With Tifa, she has access to all of her limit breaks. You don't select, all you do is just for every limit break that she's unlocked, you get another slot. Level 1, I don't think you can ever miss, but on the subsequent ones you can get a miss, at which point if you do get a miss, it stops you from being able to do any further limit breaks on that run. So like if you have like up to like her level 3 limit breaks, you miss on a level 2, you don't get any of the level 3 limit breaks on that use. That's essentially how it works. If I'm remembering correctly, which I'm pretty sure I am. Those light beams are the Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further. That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze that into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna look inside. Doesn't seem to be anything that'll get us stuck in the stock. Okay, but if we go down the stock, we won't be able to go back. Don't be wasting time. Never know what Shinra will find us. Let's go. Let's. What do you mean we're not going? There ain't no other way of getting to the Sector 5 reactor except through here. Okay. I thought there was a go up, but damn, man, that gives me the chills. Of course we're going to go down, because we have to. And we get an item. An ether. Cloud, this way. The reactor is up this ladder. Okay, we're not going up that ladder then. Well, this will work, but another shot. Damage is fine. Hell bubbles. Hello. Oh, she can't attack the back line. Okay, that's fine. I'll still do this. Alright, that's fine. That was well worth it. Potion! I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. Next time I'll give you something better. I'll be back at the hideout in my research room working on it. It's no big, Jess. Save points there, so we don't want to go there. Jesse's gone. Can I go over here? I can't. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Got a tent, which can be used on save points. Not gonna use the tent, but I am going to say. And then I'm going to take a small break, get up, walk around a bit, you know. Feel free to do the same. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. Time to blow up this reactor. Alright. Let's... Nope. Gotta click into the game. There we go. This is what I mean when it starts kind of getting... The design starts getting a little... Like, it looks nice. But it's also a lot to look at. You missed! How'd you miss, Cloud? I thought you were in Soldier. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use a potion on Cloud. Not top him off, but we'll just get him up a bit. So Barrett's poisoned. Which we'll have to cure. No, I guess not. I guess he doesn't stay poisoned. That's nice. Very unusual for Final Fantasy games. Usually if they're poisoned, they stay poisoned. Oh, this part. Ugh. I could have probably saved that for the next fight, but it doesn't really matter. Do I need to go to the door first? Oh, it's this, probably. No? Or do I need to go down first? Very possible I need to go down first. I think she has blindness? It's not poison because she's not green. I don't know what that was. I would think that because it's smog it would be blindness. Hard to tell. We're not going to save because I don't think we need to. I didn't quite get it. That's not who I wanted you to beat rush, but it's fine. What's going on, Cloud? Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra. I hate them all! Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. Oh, you alright? Tifa. Hmm? No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Cloud's got issues, folks. If you can't tell. And that problem's just going to get worse as the game goes. So look forward to that. Also notice how that we've set the bomb and there's no timer. Preemptive attack. Huh. Just gonna make it easy on me. I think I can get through this without having to use any heal magic. Yes, and it's only when you take damage that your limit break goes up. Oh, you got two of them? Hell yeah. Now we'll go up and we'll do one of the worst mini games. It's not, I mean, mini game is a strong word for what this is. Jesse said we have to push the button at once. We all have to push it at once. No good, let's try again. Got it in 2. I remember times being stuck on that for like minutes because I just couldn't get the timing right. I was either too early or just a wee bit too slow. Now, here we're going to use the tent that we got. And we're going to save. Double crits? Jesus, guys. This way. What? Shinra soldiers? Fuck the hell's going on? A trap. What's interesting is that Shinra himself shows up from the way we just came. We didn't run into him. President Shinra? Barrett, shoot his ass. Shoot his ass now, Barrett. Why is the president here? So you all must be, what was it? Avalanche. Don't you forget it. So you're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you. And you're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look of your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place going up with a bang soon. Serves you all right. Such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin! Shinra's the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass. You're beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Barrett, shoot him. Shoot him. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. Yeah, but I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. What's that noise? The hell is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be great for use to us in future experiments. Techno soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President. Off he goes. Yo, Cloud, we gotta do something about him. Help, Cloud. This is from Soldier? No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is, I'm gonna bust him up. I will say that this fight in this game is largely better than what it is in Remake, because there are parts of that fight where Cloud and Tifa can't hit him, and only Barret can, which is very annoying. But in Remake, you can actually affect aspects of the fight earlier on in the reactor. Whether that's better or worse, it's interesting. But even still, I would prefer fighting it like this, where everyone can hit it, than having parts of that fight be where you can't hit him. Also way easier in this game. Holy shit. All I had to do was have Barret big shot his ass and he went down. That fight's a chore in Remake. It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa. Barret, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be alright? Yeah, be strong. You worry about yourselves. I'm alright, but take care of Tifa. Alright, sorry about this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean, back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now, little by little. Hello? Hello? I know. Hey, who are you? Hello? Hello? Man, it's good that Cloud landed on that bed of flowers, otherwise he'd have been cooked. You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down? The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed. Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's alright. Flowers are here. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So we meet again. You remember me? Yeah, I remember. You're the slum drunk. You're selling flowers. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me, though. Well, that's okay. Say, do you have any materia? Yeah, some. Nowadays you can find materia anywhere. But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing. You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, we are meeting again. Yeah, I don't mind. Wait here, I gotta check on my flowers. I'll just be a minute. Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... So, in the original US release, which is what this one is based off of, her name is Eris, but in everything after this, it's Aerith. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Some people still call her Eris, some people call her Aerith. I usually default to Aerith just because it's what it is now across most properties. I'm just going to leave it Eris because it doesn't matter. I'm Eris, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. Name's Cloud. Me, I do a bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Oh, someone's here. And Eris is the other part of the major shipping wars. It's usually shipping Cloud with either Eris or Tifa. Sometimes you get some other random things like Cloud and Barrett, because later on you can go on a date with somebody, including Barrett, and it's funny. It's hilarious in my opinion. But usually the argument has generally been whether or not Cloud and Eris are together or Cloud and Tifa are together. And if you ask me, depending on the day, I could go either way, because there are things about both of them that I really like and on their own, but also in their interactions with Cloud, helping him with his issues, let's say. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Like I said, I could go either way. I like Tifa. Tifa's rad. I like Eris, or Aerith, whichever way you want to pronounce it. I like her too. She's also rad, so. Ooh, shit, we should all be so lucky, is what I'm saying. Cloud, don't let it get to you. Don't let what get to me. I was gonna go talk to that dude over there. Don't mind me. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay, then let's see. How about if I go out with you once? I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. The uniform. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. Exit is back here. Off we go. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright, come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers, even though Reno just walked through them. But I do like that he's like, yeah, you chuckle fucks don't walk on the flowers either. Oh, you're going to catch holy hell. Like, Reno's kind of a piece of shit. But, like, he's not bad. I like him. Okay, I can't use the share thing on this. Or the indicator, the marker. They are over there. Cloud, that one. I know, looks like they aren't going to let us go. What should we do? We can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Eris, this way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right, just make sure they don't get through. Ancient's getting away. Attack. Eris. Think we killed them? They never should have fought us. Cloud, help. Damn. What's that? Hold on a minute. Here's a barrel. If I can just push it over. Push it? Yeah, I'll push it. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Nothing useful, obviously. So, does Eris need protection? Look at the way that she flies across with a stick in her hand. I think she's fine, actually. Like, you're telling me she's not a badass? I don't buy it. What do you mean I have to fight shit? Oh, cool. Oh, I love it. Just the best. We're gonna braver this guy, though. Well, then push it over. Cloud, help. Hold on a minute. I'm bad at this. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Being bad at this? Well, neither of these barrels are going to work now. Cloud, help. Yeah, I already expended that barrel. You're going to have to fight him. Oh, alright. Eris, this way. I would expect something from her being like, you're really bad at this, and me going, yup. Let's give you the Titan bangle. Give you an iron bangle. What's Claudia? Claudia's ice. I'll give you bolt all. Oh, I missed. Out we go. I find it humorous. I mean, it's a product of the technology they had to work with, but it is highly humorous to me that these two are so big and the church looks so small. It's almost TARDIS-like, if you understand that reference. I'm trying to think. There's another, I think it's Saga Frontier that kind of has a similar feel to it. It's either Saga Frontier or Star Ocean 2, but I don't remember which. I think it's Saga Frontier. They're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But they must be after you. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Alright, then let's go. Wait a sec. Wait, I said. She has to take a moment. She's got to prep herself for each jump. Slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. I thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud, were you ever a soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come now, let's go, bodyguard. Whew, finally made it. Now what? My house is over there. Hurry before they come. Look, we came back. There are kids here now. We're taking care of the flowers for the lady here. Is that okay? Yeah, I don't mind. Take good care of them. Yeah. And that's the edge of Midgar. I don't think there's anything here. Oh no, okay. But I think if we come at it from the other side, there might be an item, if I remember correctly. But I keep saying that, and I keep being wrong, so who the hell actually knows? We don't want to go this way. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Ah, what a drag. You want to go to the store in Sector 6 again? The guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he'll only answer with or. This guy's sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. This is the one. Won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. Very weird. You ever hear of Wall Market? No. It's a market in the slums of Sector 6. They got everything you could ever want there. If you can get there, that is. The road's something else. Yo, out of the way, move. You want something, move to the store. I like that this store is in a husked out bus. You want weapons? Well, that's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you, and the reason is the weapon store's over that way. I don't want to talk. I want to talk to the kid. Is he selling weapons? Is this RoboCop 2? Toot, net, stop, Midgar. Any passengers getting off at Midgar should please ring. You know, Midgar's supposed to be sparkly and springy and sleeky. Oh yeah, someday I'm going there. Carry yourself is the law of the slums. But to do that, you first need weapons, right? Sure. I'll buy one. Because I don't have Tifa or Barretts. Good dog. What am I doing? I'm looking around the ground. You find a lot of things people drop when you look down. You never know when you're gonna find what. You never find them when you're looking up, right? Yeah, that's how that works. We only trade items for Gil here. I'll take a tent. Thank you. Hey, Didn't your mother ever teach you not to barge into houses and open other people's freezers? No, she actually didn't. That never came up. That was not a lesson that ever came up. I don't care if it's scrap metal or material. You can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good material here. Why don't you look it over? You've got material I already own. I'm not looking... I don't want to talk to you. You already got mad because I looked at your freezer. Everything President Shinra says is a lie. You can't trust that, but you can't trust that avalanche, or whatever you call him. You can bat it around all you like, but all it comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. Boy. I don't know. Gog. No one will find it. Top drawer and the bottom one. Top drawer? Oh, in drawer between. Nah, we'll let the kid keep his 5 gil. Not that hard up for money. I spy with my little eye an item and a materia. Received an ether. And the cover materia. Which gives me +1 vitality. And the ability to cover people. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So what are you going to do now? Sector 7 far off from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girl friend? Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why would you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? I don't know. Getting help from a girl. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? See, and that's why I like Aerith. She's got spunk. Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But, dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Eris, please go make the bed. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or it used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Eris? Soldier. The last thing Eris needs is to get hurt again. What do you mean? Please do tell me more. You need to get through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. Oh, man. Here, 1 second. Starting to get a little toasty again. You seem pretty tired. What? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. No, yeah. Ever since then. My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Oh, really? I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. Not interested. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. There's an item there, though. Alright, so we have to sneak out without Aerith finding out. Just checking, make sure there's no items. Boom. Did it. First attempt, too. You still oohing on? Yeah, okay. Cool. How'd you beat us here? You're up bright and early. Couldn't ask you to go. I knew it'd be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to the Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Man, her mom's gonna kill me. Hell House! Really would have to question how safe the slums are if there is something called a hell house that could have possibly attack you. That doesn't seem terribly safe. But also we made it through with very little problem. So, the gate to Sector 7's in there. I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? I'll take you. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, over here. Now we just be climbing on stuff. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Weird. Weird that he had a flash there when asked what rank he was. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? Tifa doesn't have a face. That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'll go alone. You go home. Yeah, she's gone, dude. Best of luck trying to keep up with her. You... This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We got a beautiful room, how about it? I just want to go in. I don't want to talk to you about it. I just want to go in. Looking for items. I don't really need to rest at the current time. Thank you. No, stop. Shh. Beep, beep. Whoa. Broken. I believe this is where you get Tifa's final limit break at the end of the game. I think. Just can't make up my mind. About what? No, don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right. Scandalous. Man, should I go or not? Oh, I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you... What, you mean you're too? Yeah, me too. You're Tifa's childhood friend and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? The best guy. Oh, no way. I can't go on. Things aren't working out between our differences in my pay. This just isn't cutting it. Hell, you bitch. This ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. I'll kick your ass, dog. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl, but unfortunately she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo is a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. I don't know. Shh. Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members go. Shoo. Hey, you sure got a good looking heifer there. Whoa, take her to Dawn's place and you'll make a mint. Please come in. Here's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Alright. Welcome, sit wherever you like. Got another pharmacy coupon today. Sure, I'll sit down. What do you have? Today's special. One today's special coming up. In this store you pay first. It'll be 70 gil. Thank you. Just a second. There you go. Enjoy. It's alright. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it there for one item. That's our last coupon for now. Watch out for our next promotion. I always get the special. Should I do? Should I just buy it? Yes, you should just buy it. Whatever it is, just buy it. Welcome. Please take your time. Don't push, hooligan. We're closed now. Obviously. It's a little too early to start eating. Come back later. All this trash, can't we do anything about it? All this belongs to the owner of the weapon shop. He just keeps picking up things and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop? Well, but anyway, just look at it. It's all trash. All this trash. Shh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, hello. Join the club. Try with us. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Alright, 1, 2, 3 squats. All in the rhythm. Doing my best, bro. How's this? Store's name is just Machine Gun. It's pretty good. Yes. Mithril, but I just bought Titans. What do you mean? Buying 2. But I'm not selling the Titans. You want something? I don't want to hear any complaints about how things look. Sure, you got it, boss. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh, really? Could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out and I can't hold it anymore. Yes, if you want to order, do it at the counter. I can't. Shh. Hey, someone's in here, don't look. Okay, we don't need to go there yet. This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Street. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in without me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much of a commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Eris? Cloud, why don't you just dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait. I got a cute friend I want to bring. Eris, I can't. You're worried about Tifa, are you? Then come on, hurry. Woo! Time to make Cloud into a pretty girl. I forget. I don't necessarily remember everything we need to do. Club, don't care. Shut up. I remember some aspects of it, but I don't like remember everything. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It'll take a little while. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father. Yeah, I'm sorry. He caused so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Excuse me, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that? Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, wait over there for a second. I'll try to talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister. He said he's always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? Tough guy like that? So how about, will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored of just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels soft. That shimmers. I got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Well, hey, hold on. Wait until I get a good image in my head. That's good. We're here. It's ready. Go and try it on. Received key item. Silk dress. How do you put this on? What are you doing? Oh, it's still not right. A wig. That's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people like you. Go talk to them. Like you. Eris, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyway, we got a pretty dress. So you're able to get a wig? Don't push, hooligan. Alright, so now we gotta go to the gym. That's not the gym. That's the gym. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Yeah, right. About the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Ugh, Big Bro. The only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. So you gotta compete with us. You're right, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you the beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that? Never mind, come over here. Now I'll explain the rules. Press square to do a squat, X to get up, circle to go back to the ready position. So it's square, X, circle in that order. I got it. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not going to lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair to make you jump. Yeah, I'll take a little. Okay, I don't think I needed the practice after all. I think I got this. You had 21 squats. Alright, let's begin. Of course, now it's the real thing. I start messing up. Come on. He had 15 and you had 19. Alright, you're really something. Man of my word out here. Yay, I got the cute one. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Do more squats. And then just gets punched. Oh, shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Bro's fist got steel to the bone. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Alright, we got a wig. I've already got the pharmacy coupon. Hey, you got a minute? I need to talk to you, man to man. What is it? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Harris. Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. You know, here's the thing. The vending machine at the end, I'm itching to know what they're selling. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. Why don't I buy it myself? Well, tell you the truth, I got into a fight with the guy at the end and can't go there anymore. Come on, how about it? Yeah, sure. Oh, good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? Dude, get him a wait. Oh, that's the pharmacy. Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something. Oh, you have a coupon. Well, then please select one medicine you'd like. Digestive. Thank you. Is broken. I don't remember how this works. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. No thanks. I don't want to stay. I just want to use your vending machine. Maybe I have to stay? Yeah, it won't. Sure, I'll stay. Why not? Okay, does he mean this thing? Buy the one for 200 gil. Ah, thank you very much. Please come again. I got it. Oh, really? Hey. Jeez. And what was it? Protein drink. That jerk. I'm gonna do so much more business than him. His head'll spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Here, take this. So much. Diamond tiara. See, we're trying to be cute. We're gonna be the cutest damn girl in the place. Hey, don't look, someone's in there. You would give me some? Thanks. Oh, phew, I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Whoops. We have to go here. Shoo, 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 shoo. Maybe I can't go here yet. Looks like you're all set. Now try it on and see how this fits. Looks like you got it. So try it on for size. Alright. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing me something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, I want one too. Do you have one that will look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, this one. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. No peeking. Oh, so how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. You're weird. It's really something. Good, it looks good on you. Cause sworn the... Oh yeah, princess. I guess not. Oh well. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Just wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance to find Tifa. Wonder where she is. Go up the stairs. Closed. Door Don Corneo's office. Keep out. Tifa. Nice to meet you. I'm Eris. Cloud told me a lot about you. And you are... Oh, you're the one in the Cloud... You were the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Oh, don't worry. We just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand there and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? I'm wearing a dress and my hair is braided. Slow down, just let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright, Eris. Help me out. Oh, Eris did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? We got back from Sector 5 reactor. We saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and he sneezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. Something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... Well, we have 2 here, right? No, Eris, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger. No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Eris. Just call me Eris. Hey! It's time, ladies. Dawn is waiting. Told you not to wander around and tell you women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? Guess there's no need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. You know, you don't look too bad if you don't look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you. It's not funny. It's actually quite hilarious. Dawn is waiting in his room. Alright, ladies, line up in front of the Dawn. Good, splendid. Now, let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Woohoo! I made up my mind. My choice tonight is the healthy-looking girl. Well, wait a second. I mean, please wait a minute. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yoza! You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? I'm the hottest girl. We're finally alone. Alright, Pussycat, come to daddy.
You're so cute. Never get tired of looking at you. You like me too? Yeah. Sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Well then, what do you want to do? Whatever you want to do, Daddy. Oh man, I can't stand it. Alright then. Just give me a kiss. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud? Were you really... A man? What's going on? Shut up, we're asking questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arms was. Well, that's all what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Oh, it was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. Oh, I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're literally going to crush them. Literally, by breaking the supports holding the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's going to happen. The plate will go ping and everything will go bam. I heard their hideout is in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Yeah, of course, Tifa. Wait a second. Shut up. No, wait, it'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled on about the truth? Because I'm sure I'll win. Woohoo, right. How are the preparations going? Smoothly, very smoothly. I signed the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this simply to destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as the head of Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in the building, in this building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Inc. This is perfect. You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. I don't think that's true. Maybe not. I don't know how well ice is gonna work on him. Maybe. Fire's probably the right... Yeah, fire's the right one. Although, ice did do more damage than... it's kind of immaterial. Suck it, nerd. If bolts will do what I need it to do. Yeah, that was enough. He's dead. It's too late. Marlene Barrett, the people of slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. I don't think I have any material. Yeah. Potion. Alright, well then they all get a bolt to the face. Ooh, we caught them behind. The steel material, which is super useful. Put that one on Tifa. Yeah, we're gonna jump down because we have to. See if we can steal anything off these guys. Couldn't steal anything. Bonk. Hyper. Forget what hyper does. Cure sadness. Man, I need a hyper then. I need lots of hypers. Hype me up. Eris, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. Well, if we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Yeah, let's save. No, I don't. I'm good, thanks. Already saved. Potion. Wasn't that adorable? A little ice scarecrow. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, do I hate them. I hate them. Hate them, chat. Cool, I got another high potion. Nowhere. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, they don't really care about fire all that much. If you survive, I'm going to attempt to steal something from you. But you didn't survive, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hello, Death. It's not actually Death, but, you know. Cool, I could steal from you. Your reward is that I'm going to punch you. Or you're gonna go to sleep, and I'm not gonna punch you. Sleeple. Alright, you're getting the ice. And that is why you steal in this game, is because some enemies have weapons. Yeah! Oh, what's this guy again? Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think it does. I think we're fine. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I hate everything and everyone. That's not true. But I do find these ghosts annoying. I'm gonna braver all over this guy. Ghost hand. Good. Tifa's gonna miss. Because it's really annoying. Well, I'm just gonna whack him with a fire spell. And he's gonna die. He's gonna die horribly. And Cloud has Cross Slash. He gained a new limit break. Actually, let's go. Okay, I can't go over there. That's fine. Hey, Mr. Train Man. Heard a rumor that the plane was going to fall, crushing the station. I've worked at it so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Sayonara, my guy. We made it. The pillar's standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire. Oh, Wedge is dead. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. Oh, Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Eris, you look after Wedge. Wedge is... Eris, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Yeah, Wedge is like dead. He fell from quite a ways. He's done for. Look, this is my job, so I have to be here till the absolute last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. No, get out. There goes the pillar. I'm so scared, but it's for your own good. Yeah, it's actually not terrible. Tranquilizer cures fury. I don't care about any of that. Alright, we're fine. Things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often. Help. A strange, wonderful place. Don't... And this was supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this was happening. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Oh, it auto healed us. Okay, cool. Save. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Oh, God. Oh, I should have put... Damn it. No, steal. 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 Stole a potion? Really? Fine. Bolt these bitches. And by these, I mean the one. Except I'm pretty sure Tifa's just going to limit break on him and kill him. Oh no, she limit break to that one. That's fine. Oh, Cloud, you're so... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. You're so away, protecting me. First look at cross slash. Fire's probably better against these guys. Probably. But it doesn't matter because we're done with this bullshit. And by we, I mostly mean Cloud. Cloud's done with this bullshit. Alright. Now, I want materia. Alright. Fire. Now, for this, we'll do fire all. But restore here, steal there. Alright. And then I believe the game gives us the chance to do all of that when Barrett joins the party. Oh, speaking of Ghost Hand, I want to look at what Ghost Hands are. Drains MP. Cool. Yeah. I did force one of them to the ground, so that's good. God. Kick his ass, Seabass. Good, you fell down. Whew. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say that. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This is probably our punishment. I like how there's just a random guard there that's just toast. Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Alright, so Barrett, Titan Bangle on you. Materia. What all do I have? Cover. You're too late. Once I push this button... That's all, folks. Mission's accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barrett, please. Oh, I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. I remember this fight being very annoying. Oh, he's got nothing to steal. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't really care about that too much. I do quite enjoy in this game how much the camera will move around for certain things. Gives it a more cinematic feel. Did I ever hit him with ice? I'll try it. Her cure. Oh, he doesn't like ice at all. Alright. It's time. I think that means we beat him. Yep, off he goes. Damn, it's a time bomb. Cloud, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that, or you just might make me injure our special guest. He's already, like, shooting at it. Eris! Oh, you know each other. How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? I haven't decided. Our orders are to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. And then Sang slaps her, which is just not great. Eris. Especially because, like, if I remember correctly, Sang's characterization later in the game makes it seem like he wouldn't do that. I could be wrong, though. Hurry and get out. Well, it should be starting right about now. I think you can escape a time. Yep, there it goes. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Barrett's the man with the plan. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Smushed. Also, I imagine a fair number of people on the top of that plate too probably were injured and or killed as well. Because it's not like they dropped like 5 feet. They dropped a good distance. So they probably, the people on the top of that plate probably aren't doing too well themselves. Let alone the people beneath it that got smushed. But there's materia down there. There's materia down there. Marlene! 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 Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it, damn it, damn it all! The hell's it all for? Hey Barrett. Barrett! Ah! Hey, Barrett, stop. Please stop. Barrett. Yeah, hey dude, you know, if that's making you feel better. I generally recommend against just shooting into metal though. Bullets have this frightening tendency to ricochet. It's not a good time. God damn. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Eris, she said, don't worry, she's alright. She's probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse... Oh, they're all dead, dog. You think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. The other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault because Avalanche was there? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us, it's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over till we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe in me? It's not that. I'm just not sure about my feelings. What about you? Yo. Where does he think he's going? Oh, Eris. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Yeah, like... I really feel like... I can't go back there? But I want the materia! You bastards, it's fine. We'll get it on when we come back through here. Cloud! Oh, that's why. Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Eris. Yeah, before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my vein courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Now can I go back? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Sense material. I really feel like Barrett was very naive in regards to like his eco-terrorism plot. Largely because he had to have known that eventually Shinra was going to take some form of drastic measure if they got annoying enough. Like, if he thought that they were going to be able to bomb all of the reactors without Shinra eventually escalating to something like killing a whole bunch of people just to get to them, like, that would be extremely naive. And yet Barrett kind of plays like he didn't think that dropping the sector plate was ever a possibility. Like, Shinra wouldn't cross that line. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, when I was a kid playing this, like, I wouldn't have thought of that either, but, like, nowadays, if you ask 40-year-old me, hey, you know, what lengths would anyone go to stop like any government or corporate entity would go to stop something like that, I would very much reply with whatever means necessary, you know, because it's just kind of the way it be. Is it right? No, but I mean, that's what happens. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must really have been through the mill to get through that. First, there was a rumbling, then cracking, then kerblam. I was so scared. Sniff. Finally think you're making a living in the pits of Midgar, then a big piece of scrap like that falls down. What's next? Yeah, that's right. But even so, where could we move to now? Never thought that would come tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking up from now on. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Eris, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Eris wanted. Why is Shinra after Eris? Eris is an ancient, the sole survivor. But what did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not a real mother. Must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Oh look, it's Jesse and Biggs. Johnny's parents. That's pretty good. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day, then one day. You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Eris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became very close. Became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom. That's a good transition, I'm not gonna lie. Please don't cry. Eris just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her what if something happened, someone dear to you just died. His spirit is coming to see you, but he's already returned. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. We want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Eris, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to the land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Eris' cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew about her mysterious powers. So I tried so hard to hide it. So I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Sang found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Eris was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How could you How could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start it with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her, always. See? I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in this. Yeah, don't say that. Eris doesn't think so. I'm so glad you're all right. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Cloud. You're gonna help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Eris asked me a lot of questions. Like, what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I don't know. Dummy. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. You're going after Eris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra's headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now I feel like I've pushed myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yeah, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. Better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. I got some Phoenix Downs. It'll be fine. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. Alright. I'm gonna save. Phew. Gonna save. Alright. And that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks to Misty Rye for following. Much appreciated. Will not be on tomorrow because I have to take my mom to physical therapy, but it should be back Wednesday. Same time, start time 3 o'clock. We'll kind of see how far we get after that. So yeah, I will see everyone then. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. And hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.